Oh. Ah, there we go. Yeah, so just like Mr. Enigma, I'm now... just like Mr. Enigma, I'm now going to be using events in my Discord as well. Because that's what an Eternal Enigma does, dude. And it's a great idea. Okay, that's good. What's up, man? How you doing? The Enigma Chord. Yeah, he's in Australia right now. Dude, I'll tell you what was weird. He talks into an SM7B like 90% of the time, and he was streaming on this girl Reliever. He's in Australia visiting her right now, but also just on vacation down there in general. And he was talking into an MV7, the Shure MV7. It's like the step down version of the SM7B. And dude, it sounds so fucking weird. I imagine it's like as jarring as it would be if you guys heard me talking through an RE20 all of a sudden. This is the MV7 right here. It's so weird. I mean, it's so obviously designed to be like a cheaper SM7B, just everything about the way it looks. And that's cool, because God knows that's a fucking expensive ass mic, but still. Yeah, I'm doing good as well. I've had a really fucking stilted and weird work schedule. I've kind of just been like on one day, off 2 days, on one day, off 2 days. And that pretty much lasts, that pretty much is gonna last until the end of next week. Like the most days I work in a row are 2. I work this coming Thursday and Friday, and then I'm off Saturday, Sunday. Then I work Monday, then I'm normally off my Tuesday and Wednesday. So until next Thursday, I won't work like a normal 5-day work week. And just like this past week, it was like off Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, work Friday, off Saturday, Sunday, work today, off Tuesday, Wednesday. It's fucking weird, man. Which I'm not complaining. I had a lot of fucking PTO stored up, so it's actually a good thing, but, you know, it is weird. Because it makes it hard for you to get used to, like, the 40-hour grind again. But, I wanted to say again, I appreciate everybody for last stream. MGS1 is always a great game. To stream, to play, to experience, whatever the fuck. And Wood was a very cool guy for sending us a raid over. And the thing that I appreciate the most about raids like that are when they bring just really fun, positive people. Again, I'm not a forced positivity streamer, but I do appreciate it when people are positive and they just bring, you know, just in general, they're very fun, energetic people. So that's cool. Because God knows I am not. More like calling in sick. Hey, man, everybody does it every now and then. As long as you only do that like once a year, it's fine. I do a lot of training and sort of onboarding work for my team. So the front half of the year, I could not take a single day off whatsoever. So I think the first day that I actually requested off this entire year was like July. I mean, seriously, it was bad. So my boss, he pulled me aside like 2 weeks ago. He's like, dude, I remember he called me too. Like, it was his work phone, but he called me. He's like, dude, you have like 56 hours of PTO. He's like, you need to start using some of this shit or you're not going to Like, it's not gonna roll over to next year. So me and him basically sat down. Me and him basically sat down and planned out a whole bunch of days to take. So December is just like, you know, on 1 day, off 2 days until the end of the fucking year, basically. Now, tomorrow, I am actually going to go visit Tusk at his new house, actually. He bought a house recently, so I'm going to go visit him there. And we're going to, well, pseudo exchange gifts, because the gifts that I got for them are actually en route still. But they have our gifts there, mine and Bridget's gifts. So we're going to go, and I'll spill the beans about what I got them. But we won't, you know, physically have them in hand, which sucks, but hey. We shall see. Give me just a sec. Got that DSP post-nasal drip today, boys. Hell yeah. Not kind of worried about what's in the box. Oh, you're a Secret Santa gift? Nah, I wouldn't worry about it. Are you forbidden to open it until the day? Until the day? Till we all open it? Yeah. Yeah, we used to do Secret Santas at work, but once we all went work from home, it was kind of tough to really organize something like that. And so we just kind of didn't. You want to know something that's rip-off-ish, dude? The SM7B was $359 for Black Friday. It's still $359. Like, it never went back up. So did people even really get a deal on Black Friday, or did they just discount the mic as a whole? What the fuck? That's so weird. It never went back up to 400. They raise the price and lower it to the real. Oh, that's that. Dude, that's that Bethesda Fallout 76 shit. They said, oh, look at these holiday emotes, like thumbs ups and, you know, the Santa throw the sack of toys over the shoulder emotes and shit. Discounted from $24.99 to $14.99. And then it turns out that they weren't discounted. They literally came out discounted, which is illegal, actually. They were forced to go back and fix that because it's actually illegal to do that shit. You can't mark something as discounted that was never discounted. That's the price it came out as. That's illegal. Up to 2,400? What the fuck? Oh, but that's Canadian dollars, right? Because when I check on US Amazon, it's $15.99. Yeah. What a deal! What a deal! Hey, Bridget. Hey. So Sick Boy just informed me that his headphones, the Sennheiser HD800Ss, are only $15.99. $1,599 US dollars. Can I get those? What's a good deal? The amount of eye rolling right now. Unbelievable, dude. On sale, dude. They'll never be this low again. Now, you want to know about a fucking rip-off pair of headphones? These HD820s right here. They're so dog shit. They look beautiful, but they're so bad. Like, they measure really shitty. Fucking $17.99. Like, dude, just get the 800s. Don't even bother with this shit. But yeah, I'm still a little goblin. I still would like to at least try the RE20 one day. But the more I listen back and forth and like sound demos and stuff and thinking about how like down the line you're going to have to refoam that shit. Every time I think about it, I'm like, okay, it's actually stupid. But then I'm like, wait, maybe that would be cool though. But then it'd be stupid as fuck and I don't know. It's just one of those things, dude. It literally is just a product that I want for no reason whatsoever other than just to try it out and to say that I've tried it. No, no. It's fucking dumb as shit. I know, but it's dumb as fuck. Now, something else that I wanted to mention also is, what I think is cool is that I found 2 fan translations of really early Kojima games. One of them is from 1998 and the other's from 1991, I believe. Let me see when Policenauts came out. And the plot to both sounds really interesting. Okay, so Policenauts is the game he made right before Metal Gear Solid 1. And that came out in July of 1994, which is like 4 months before I was born, funny enough. And then Snatcher is an earlier game that came out in 1988 for the TurboGrafx 16 and the Japanese MSX2, the MSX, the PC 8800 series. And from what Malum and a couple other people in my Discord told me is that there's a lot of reading involved, but that these are some of his best games. Some of Kojima's best games. Snatcher is apparently heavily inspired by Blade Runner, which you can tell just by looking at it. I mean, look at this shit. You can straight up tell just by looking at it that this is super inspired by Blade Runner. I mean, that looks like Harrison Ford's character. Look at this shit. It looks awesome. And this came out in 1988, but I just love the style. I've heard so many good things about this game, but I've just never tried it. And apparently, apparently the PlayStation got a version in Japan, but of course we didn't get that because fuck us. In the 90s especially, there was a big disparity between what games we actually got. Especially when it came to systems like the Sega Saturn, which they basically just fucking didn't do any marketing for in the US whatsoever. So a lot of the Sega Saturn's best games never even made it over here. But that's one of the reasons why Import Sega Saturn is like one of the most popular platforms for retro game collecting, because there's just so much great shit on there and it's not insanely overpriced. But yeah, I want to try both of these eventually, just so I can see, like, I've been curious about them for so long, I just want to try them out. Never met an MF who owned it, neither did I, dude. I don't think I've ever met a human being, period, that owned a Saturn. But I do know a lot of like YouTube channels that I started following a long time ago, like Pete Dorr. I don't know if you guys know Pete Dorr. He's like a big game collector. One of my earliest subscriptions. I wish I could find a video about when I subscribed to this guy, because it has to be like 2008 or 2009 or some shit. But he is just a huge game collector. Like, he's been uploading shit. Like, this is a 13-year-old video. And just in general, he was one of the first, like, retro game collectors that was even on YouTube, you know? But yeah, he made a video talking about Import Sega Saturn. And I was like, that's really cool, dude. Like, they're actually not super expensive and everything else. And you know, for a while I was kind of getting into retro collecting, but you know, it really was streaming that kind of shut the door on that, because I was like, dude, what is the fucking, like, it's cool to be able to stream games on original hardware and shit, but if you have like a Wii and a PS3, that covers like the majority of your shit. Like, if you have a Wii, a PS2, and a PS3, that gives you access to all the virtual console, that gives you access to PS3 2-in-1 games. I mean, I think honestly, that's pretty good. And something I do recommend is making a Japanese PSN account for your PS3, because their store has some really cool shit on it, like LSD, the Dream Emulator, which is probably one of the most expensive and rare physical games in the world. today. And if you think I'm kidding, let me try to actually find a real listing here. Let me see if there's even a listing, because most of the time there is not. Okay, yeah. Look at this. LSD Dream Emulator. $630. These are all from Japan, by the way. $988. Oh my god, a sealed copy. What the fuck? $1,100. I'll just come right out and say it. This game is completely fucking not worth $1,000, although these listings are really cool. This was an extremely unique PS1 game that was about... It's pretty much like a randomly generated first-person dream simulator is the best way. I mean, it is called Dream Emulator, literally, but this was one of the first YouTube games that I remember blowing up outside of Call of Duty. Was all the everybody, like if you were a gaming channel, everybody was checking this out on emulator for a while. Because it's just super unique. Well, if you make a Japanese PSN account, you can actually pick this up for like 1,200 yen. So, what is that? $20-ish USD, I believe, if my math is right. Lucy in the Sky with Dynamites, it says. I think that's a soundtrack CD. But yeah. Very, very unique game, and you can pick it up pretty cheap if you figure out how to make an account. Now, I will admit it was kind of a bitch because I had to have someone in chat who could actually read out some kanji for me so I could find some games, and also so I could say that I had a Japanese address, because you do have to type in a valid Japanese address. And to avoid any stupid situations, you can just use like a hotel. I used an actual Tokyo hotel as my address for my account, because it's fucking irrelevant. It's not like I'm ordering anything to actually ship there. It's just like you have a valid address, you know, yes or no, that type of shit. You can also get Haunting Ground, or Demento is what it's called in Japanese. You can get that for the PS2. You can get the correct version of Resident Evil 1 or Biohazard 1 that has the good music, not the shit music. I've got Forbidden Siren on there, which is, although I can't speak or read a fucking lick of Japanese, I still would rather have that version because the voice acting is so dog shit in the US version. And there's just a lot of really good shit. Like Metal Gear Solid Integral is on there. The vanilla Metal Gear Solid in Japanese is on there. I got that as well. It's just really cool. It is. It's super cool. So I recommend everybody go out, make yourself a Japanese account, and have some fun. The only problem is you do have to buy the cards. You can't just add money to your account. You have to buy... Well, I mean, they made that universal across the board, but you can't just buy the fucking cards and use them like that anymore. Or add currency. You have to actually buy a Japanese card and type in the code and shit like that, which can be annoying to navigate the website, again, because it's all in Japanese, but... It's a bit of a hassle, but in my opinion, it's worth it because it's really cool. But yeah, no green screen tonight. I didn't really feel like messing with it. It's a hassle. I don't have a good way to mount it, and so I have to like press it up against the wall. The other thing that I wanted to try outside of the early Kojima games is I really wanted to try this Dead Space remake when it comes out. Now, I did play the original Dead Space like a year or so ago. And the other thing that I need to keep on top of, I think we have like 10 days left until the Twitch VODs run out. But basically, the girl that was doing my YouTube archives, and yes, these thumbnails are as memey as possible because we're emulating like a Sniper Wolf or whoever the fuck, like where it's just all gaping mouth, hand on the side, the fucking Home Alone face and all this bullshit. You know what I mean? The girl that was doing this, she is really busy now, so she won't have time to make these anymore. And that's absolutely fine, because like I said, she did these for so long without asking me for a penny in return. And this is a lot of work. These are not just dumps. Like she would actually edit these, and she would edit out like the horror video reactions like Mr. Nightmare and other shit like that and make them their own videos. You know, views aside, this was a lot of hard work, and I appreciate that. So I'm going to be taking over doing this. The thumbnails aren't going to be as creative anymore, that's for sure. But I'm going to start doing this, and she finished up until the end of the October marathon, which we have a decent amount of time until we run out of odds on that on Twitch. So that'll be cool. I'll just kind of pick up where she left off, and we'll just do it that way. And I don't have a lot. There's not a lot of streams that I actually need to get uploaded that I need to chop up or anything. So the editing is going to be minimal. But I need to plug in my PS3 so that we can get to Metal Gear Solid. So give me just a sec, because I had to borrow the power cable for my PS3 for some other mic processor bullshit. So give me a sec to hook that up and we'll get to it. Oh yeah, I wanted to set a different Be Right Back screen as well. Let me go ahead and do that. Oh yeah. And then the chat's in the upper left. That should be okay. Again, shout outs to Mag for this screen. All right. Oh, god damn it, dude. It's having me set the time again. I gotta stop actually physically shutting the power cord or removing the power cord. I'm just gonna do this and then we'll set it with the, I'll have to set it with the internet anyway, because it's like, oh, this content is timed. You can't launch any of your PS1 games, bitch. Now, did it remember any of these settings? Probably not. Oh, it actually looks like it did. Okay. Hey, what's up, Medicine? Medman. Hey, dude, I saw that you have good taste. I'm not going to specify how I found that out, but I did. Why is this not working? We crossed paths in another stream, I'll just say that. Yeah, my feed is not coming through the other HDMI for some reason. Yeah, it's actually showing that it's not connected, so that's going to be the issue. Plus the internet's not working. It should be after I manually sign in though, hang on. Professional streamer, by the way. All right, we're good now. Yeah, we're just all sorts of professional tonight. But yeah, so this is, yeah, Silent Hill 4 is another one you can only get off the Japanese store, which is very cool. Here's Dementor, which is Haunting Ground. That's the US Siren, US Fatal Frame 2, US Fatal Frame 1 and 3, and Japanese Siren. So for this, here's the Japanese MGS. LSD Dream Emulator. $1,000 game, by the way, that you can get for a little over 10 USD. This is the shitty version of RE, but you can get the good version from their store. But yeah, really, really cool that you can grab this. Man, Konami gets so much love on this stream despite me always shit talking them. It's actually kind of weird. I play so much fucking Konami stuff. Here it comes. No, I still never got the fucking thermal goggles. Which I don't really guess I need right now. But it is annoying that I don't have them. And that I straight up don't remember where they are. But I do have the night vision. Night vision's not super necessary out here, but it does help.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
And then immediately she disappears. Yeah, like over here, you're supposed to use these. It does help quite a bit. But it's mainly just to pick up supplies. And then you can look through here to see where we're supposed to go. Hey, what's up, Pink? Yeah, more, oh god. Yeah, I don't like to start games without finishing them. I was really bad about that for a while. Like, I'd just start a game and then I would never come back to it. And then when I started getting fucking trolled, I didn't want to do it anymore, so. Okay, that was unnecessary. That dog did not deserve that. There we go. But welcome on in, by the way. How are you doing tonight? I'm just chilling, and as usual, way over caffeinating. Super early.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
That was unnecessary. I'm pretty sure that's the sound they actually use in Silent Hill 1. This part's awesome right here. Dude, it was in my way. I had to get out of my way.
Point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
Watch, I'll show you the technique right here. Here's the technique to make this part super easy. You're supposed to follow her footsteps, but they keep disappearing. But it's okay, we have a strategy. Stayed up way too late and was finishing Christmas shopping, I feel you.
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed.
Hey, what's up, Stone?
Well, a little bit.
Yeah, I had to take a nap before the stream. I worked today and I was exhausted. Okay, so watch this. I'm just gonna let these footsteps disappear. It's a very advanced strategy. So you can see them disappearing. I'm just gonna spin for a sec, spin for a sec, spin for a sec, and then we're gonna end facing up. Ready? 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 We're just gonna hold W. We did it. Incredible.
Meryl.
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Easy.
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl!
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even
Yeah, this part's kind of brutal.
It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No!
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it.
Very nice of the sniper to give her time to...
Please Hello there. How you been? Living and don't
Jesus, that always scares me. What's up, Dr. Red? How's your stream, man?
Don't forget me.
What were you playing? Wait, I can find out, because I'm going to shout you out right the fuck now.
Now get out of here.
Resident Evil 2.
Damn. Snake,
Let's go.
it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's
What the
waiting for you to
fuck
go
that
and
emo?
help Meryl, so he can pick you up.
Dancing duck?
Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Let's go.
Okay.
Fucking
And I'm
Giga Chan.
not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake. Thanks.
What's up, Doc?
Understand.
How you doing, man?
Sorry.
Alright. So yeah, unfortunately we just have to leave her here. There's not much else we can do. Oh yeah, and these mines are still here, by the way. You clapped RE2R. Dude, you are a... I need to play that on hardcore just so you can coach me through it. Because like I've only ever completed one scenario on hardcore, and that is Leon A. The Babby's first RE2 remake mode. Surprised you guys don't do RE themed races. That would be cool. Dude, we should race Madhouse. Oh, dude, we should actually race Madhouse. That'd be cool. That'd be fucking awesome. Just coordinate the start time, you know, on Discord or whatever. Because we both know Madhouse pretty well at this point, yeah. Alright. So now, we gotta find out from our boy Otacon. I think he's 140.52. No, 141.52 is Nastasha. Yeah. Well, hey, we can check our handy dandy manual. Let's go to page 31, remember? RE3 or Madhouse would be a good race. We both played those a lot. Yeah. Look at this. Referring to the manual like it's fucking 1998, baby. Hey, what's up, Gavin? Oh, he's actually not on this. Yeah, he's actually not on this. Funny enough. Yeah, look how beautiful this manual is, man. It's so great. Either way, I know where to find the sniper, but you can ask Otacon. He knows the layout pretty well, and he tells you to go to the weapons basement, or the storehouse, which is in the other building. So we have to go all the way back to the other building now and secure our PSG-1. I know, the art is beautiful for this game. There's so many like character portraits and background story details and other stuff here as well. I mean, yeah, what was he gonna do? Just let her die? Like, what the fuck? Why would he do that anyway? Yeah, I really was talking Stoned. You'll probably, I don't know if you've ever played Policenauts or Snatcher, but I want to do like a week-long just Kojima, just play a bunch of his really early games that happened like pre-Metal Gear. Well, not pre-Metal Gear, pre-Metal Gear Solid. Because Metal Gear Solid was like his first gigantic game. But I want to play his super early games that like nobody knows about really, or nobody talks about. Yeah, the Koji Marathon. Now there's a lot of fucking mines out here now. I just needed to get past those security cameras. Yeah. Anytime you see this little area here, you can crawl and pick up a claymore. Oh, you motherfucker. Okay. I didn't set off an alarm. It just shot at me a few times. That's fine. There are a lot of them. Oh, any pre-MGS, yeah. I've never played any of those either. I'm not sure if I want to play those, but I do know I want to play Snatcher and Policenauts because those are actually really highly regarded. I saw this post from a guy on NeoGAF, which is like, who the fuck still uses NeoGAF? But he was like, I don't care what anybody says. Snatcher is the best thing Hideo Kojima's ever done, and it's a shame that they have not re-released it. I was like, god damn. If you feel that strongly about it, it must be pretty damn good, huh? Yeah, NeoGAF is that is some OG shit right there. What? Okay, fuck this game and everybody that developed it. I take back everything I said. Kojima's an asshole. Like, what's with Naomi trying to judge Snake? He did what he was taught and trained to do, and just trying to do something he was forced into, and she's like, oh my gosh, you're a bad person? Yeah. What is her fucking problem anyway, dude? I don't know. Yeah, you notice there's nobody else here. But also, this tank is missing now. See? So that's the tank they attacked us with earlier. Vulcan Raven. Wait, is it? I think the thermal goggles are in here, dude. Well, we committed murder. Get him out of here. What? The fuck? He absolutely did not see me, right? Hell yeah. I probably should not have committed murder. That's not good for the mission. But that's okay. Yeah, I forgot the elevator doesn't work when you're in. Okay. Now, exactly. I was never there. Nobody knows a damn thing. We are good. Oh, shit. Well, actually, I think I know where the thermal goggles are, actually. I think I skipped over them. I'm about to sneeze. That was a violent sneeze. Appreciate it. Let's check over here. I never checked the room downstairs. Or, not downstairs. I never checked the room down here. Let's see what the fuck was in it. Really? Nothing? Dude, where the fuck are these thermal goggles? I really don't know. I do not remember whatsoever. That's level 6. Alright. You should go right past me. Alright, the room that we need is up here. But we have to be careful because there are lasers. So we're going to break out the SIGs. And you can see the outline of the lasers right there. So we gotta very carefully. There we go. You got a PSG-1?
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Yeah, the cigarettes do take away a little bit of your health while you use them. Yeah, so I do have the suppressor on the SOCOM now. Look at this dude. Okay, oh. Oh, okay, that was close. I didn't like how that was going. Okay. That's good. Again, never wait for the elevators, just press it twice. Yeah, I just love how the smoke of the cigarettes lets you see the lasers. That's really cool. The only other place that the thermal goggles could be is over here. If I crawl under this duct. Let me see if it's under here. And see, now we can use this to not be blind. Oh. Oh no. Don't really need that. But yeah, if you put the gas mask on, watch. See. Also, you can talk to Nastasha about every single gun in the game. You can talk to her about the pistol, the FAMAS, or FAMAS, however you say it. You can talk to her about literally any weapon that you can hold, and she'll tell you all about it. Yeah, I think that's just a ration. Well then. All that for a single ration. Look, you can even see the guard that's upstairs. Like, what other game was doing anything even remotely this advanced in 1998? I mean, you can just say none of them. There's literally nothing. Dude, that's claustrophobic as fuck. You're crawling around in this duct. It's freezing, and you're inside the water with a gas mask on. Like, what the fuck? That's someone's worst nightmare. I heard it. Yeah, you got to be careful here because coming out of you're someone, dude. Me too. I have a lot of claustrophobia. Okay. What the fuck? Alright, just avoid the fucking cones altogether, dude. That's fine. I just gotta make sure I'm completely out of range of it. Like, if you go inside that at all, you will explode. There's also a small little, like, cove right here you can go in for some chaff grenades. Hey, what's up, Jordan? Cave diving or people who do cave exploring, that's probably my biggest no-no. Dude, we just watched a video not too long ago about people that died doing that shit. No fucking way. Oh yeah, so what I was talking about with Nastasha.
Good. You found a SOCOM. That's a Special Operations Command pistol. It's a 45 caliber pistol with plenty of stopping power. It's also equipped with a LAM for nighttime combat. If you hold down the weapon button, you can train the laser sight.
Yeah, she tells you about everything.
If you find a SOCOM suppressor, you can equip that too. That pistol was designed specifically for use by special forces, so I think it will be useful. Some people find it a little heavy and hard to use, but it shouldn't be a problem for you.
Okay. FAMAS.
That is a FAMAS. It is a bullpup style assault rifle. It is durable and easy to use. Very resistant to overheating. It is a remarkable weapon with smooth action. It can fire up to 1,000 rounds per minute. On full auto, you will empty a 25-round magazine in a few seconds.
This one's cool.
Those are remote-controlled miniature reconnaissance missiles, sometimes called Nikita missiles. They've got CCD cameras in their nose cones. After you fire them, they'll transmit their visual data to your monitor. You can control their flight freely in all directions. But the missiles have a limited amount of fuel. Watch the gauge carefully. Press the first-person view button to see the missile's visual data. Use them wisely.
But yeah, literally everything. Any weapon in the game she'll tell you about. Remember though, we can't use our weapons down here. Yeah, it disables us from even being able to use them. Okay. Not this whole building, just this one room. Okay, that was a little bit scary. I think it was B2. Now we're gonna go back and try to save Meryl. We have a sniper rifle, but there's something else we need. Well, we already have it, but diazepam, which is a nerve pill. So this will steady our shot. Anti-anxiety drug temporarily stops involuntary trembling. So we have to take nerve pills to be able to fire the sniper rifle as accurately as she does. Which again, it's like, who the fuck thinks of something like that? Only Kojima. It's Valium, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. They're all the same. They're all variations of the same thing. Alright, now I can use the stick. Alright, it has been a while. Hopefully she didn't fucking bleed out. Alright. Yeah, so thankfully they are gone now. So you can see the laser. That's from Sniper Wolf. So if we pull out our handy dandy PSG-1, we can now snipe at her, but we need to take the diazepam. And now we can actually shoot. Okay, I can see her breath. There we go, that was a good shot. You can see it has travel time too. Oh, nice shot, you bitch. Should start me in the exact same room. Sorry. Sorry for my crass language, okay. She did get my ass. Oh, it literally started me right here. What the fuck? Alright. Now I've seen a couple speedrunners. I like Jaguar King. He's one of my favorite speedrunners for this. He has like this very specific position he can go to and get this done. It's something like this. I forget exactly how he does it, but it's something like this. There we go. That's what you want to do. You want to lead the shot? Okay. Yeah, you see how hard it is to like move the scope back to where she is if you miss? Very hard. So she should go... Oh. Just barely. Yeah, it's almost better to just rescope after that. Oh, that was a fucking crazy shot right there. That was a fucking crazy shot right there. That was my last bullet, too. MLG. Yeah, that was my phase application, by the way. Halo 3 style. You have to lead the reticule, dude. Yes, I know it's reticle. That's the joke. Meryl is gone, though, mysteriously. What's up with that? Let's tell the Colonel about it.
The tranquilizer that Wolf is using is diazepam.
Diazepam?
It's benzodiazepam-based anti.
Hey, he said benzo. Jordan was right.
On the central nervous system, and it's often used as a psychotropic drug.
So how does it stop your hands from trembling?
Anti-anxiety drugs are also effective as muscle relaxants. They're widely used to treat psychosomatic disorders such as autonomic ataxia or as pre-anesthetics to relax patients before an operation.
I see.
But be careful. If diazepam is used in large doses over a long period of time, it becomes addictive like alcohol. An adult should take no more than 1 to 4 doses per day, with each dose being 0.25 to 0.5 milligrams each.
Jeez, you sound like a doctor.
I am a scientist.
No response from our Kodak.
Good job with Wolf. Is Meryl okay?
I don't know. I don't see her around.
You don't think she's been captured, do you?
Could be. Let's ask Wolf. If she's still alive, I'm gonna get some answers.
Snake.
About Meryl. I'm counting on you.
That's his niece, by the way. Meryl is his niece. Look at all this blood. But she's nowhere around. Making Borgiers. What's up, Dr. Red? Yeah, that fucking yo emote, dude. Look at the rat on the pipe up there, by the way. Did you see that? There it is. It just scurried past again. There's a couple rats on the pipe. Alright.
Don't move!
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly.
That's definitely the same actress as Nastasha. Has to be.
You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Damn. What a
Right.
fucking Chad.
Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. You're my special prey. Got it? I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Rips his jawbone off, pretty much.
Take him away.
Girl power.
Don't kill me yet. I'm too alive. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that, don't you?
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Wow, everybody wants to kill me. Listen, guys. There's only so much of me to go around, okay? This is cool. You can move the D-pad here and look around.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright.
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now...
Stole your mom. Got him.
sacrifice of our brothers. After 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
That's anime as fuck.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new...
Not a nuke, dude. They've actually talked about nukes so fucking much in this game.
Our friend is awake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really?
British badman.
Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
Oh, look at his arm. It's gone now. Got fucked up by Gray Fox.
Here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
My man is very casual about all this. Yeah, she is a junkie for diazepam. Oh, please, that camera.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
I'm glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was
Hey, welcome
taking
back,
quite
Dr.
a
Ed.
chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
You little hoe. Little
So,
deviant.
Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel.
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are.
Oh no.
Pain becomes too great to bear. Just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength.
He said it.
When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know. Snake, it's been a long time since you saved your game.
True.
Yeah? So what?
If your body can't survive the torture, it'll be game over. You really want to travel down that long road again? Come on, I won't tell. Why don't you just give up?
Yeah, Kojima does a lot of fourth wall breaking.
High voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be.
Yep.
Okay.
He points at his bandana and says infinite ammo. In 2. Dude, we have got to play 2 again soon. What a great game that is.
Here we go.
Alright. You just mash circle.
How did you like that?
Bathroom before saving the president. Yep.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
I did lose a few there.
Still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
All right, we're gonna mash. We're gonna vibrate our shit right now. That was definitely the fastest mashing I've done.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Enfants Terribles project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
The speed run of this is funny because you just instantly give up. Like before he even shocks you, he just goes, I can't do it. He didn't even fucking electrocute you at all. He just gives up. Oh, it's so fucked up, dude.
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief? What a stench.
Yeah, remember we were in this guy's room earlier and he died, so how is he here now also?
Damn, I caught a cold.
Watch, you can crawl under here.
What the hell are you doing?
That's the best one.
Shut up in there, will ya?
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need to know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place.
Like, this story is so fucking serious, man.
Patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the
Got him.
situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see?
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told
Yeah,
me
his
about?
shirt. They took his shirt off.
The president has been
Or the top
very
part of his
vocal in
sneaking
opposition to
suit.
eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
Yeah, it's like,
What
how's...
could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications
Yeah, just
tower.
bust out of there. So easy, right?
Also,
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah,
I'll save her.
thanks.
Normally, when a soldier is taken prisoner, he should only give up the big 4. That's name, rank, serial number, and date of birth.
Oh, we're gonna save her. Don't worry
You're
about that.
not any old soldier, Snake. I don't want you to tell them anything. Fortunately, you're strong enough to resist.
Still no response from Meryl.
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
I've been through a lot worse. Believe me.
Wow, you really are a hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime. It's always nice to hear that you're all right.
Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him. Please, Nick, don't give up.
Oh yeah.
Up in there, will ya?
We haven't even contacted him yet.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
Let's go.
The guard is only human. He has to sleep and go to the bathroom like the rest of us. That'll be your chance.
Shut up in there, will ya?
Wow, I really don't have anything.
Shut up!
Got to do it to him again.
What the hell are you doing? Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya?
Yeah, seriously. Don't talk to my mans like that.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Okay, I'll tell you once more.
Time to vibrate my shit again. Let's go.
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit.
Yeah, you immediately submit in the speedrun. It's hilarious.
Over. There are no continues, my friend.
Yeah, tickle
I
torture.
fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin? Okay, here we go.
On extreme, there's like 10 rounds of this every time. And you have much lower life.
How did you like that?
Full
Shall we
HP.
go again?
Wow, just barely.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Welcome back, Dr. Red. You got your board gears? Oh, I finally lost a sliver. Oh!
You still okay?
Oh, I thought I accidentally pressed select. What the fuck? I almost did.
Take one more. You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today
Easy.
has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
He said New World Order. Yeah. Hulk Hogan was involved in... Dude, MGS2 did a lot of prediction. Holy shit. Did you know they actually had to, being serious for a second, they had to change the ending of MGS2 because it originally had Metal Gear Ray flying into the Twin Towers? No shit. They had to change the fucking ending because it basically predicted 9/11.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Oh, this is cool.
Yeah.
This is cool.
My arm hurts.
Another
Poor
controller
Snake.
thing.
I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
I
Don't
did it.
worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go.
Oh.
How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself. That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my
Jesus.
own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him? Knowing that?
It's fine, stoned. Hey, with the power of editing,
Wanted it.
I'll cut this out when I upload the VOD, okay?
Some people just need killing.
It is, Pink.
It's
It is.
patricide.
Yep. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake?
They convey so much emotion in these 2D sprites, too. I love that about it.
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool.
Roy Campbell's a pretty crappy last friend to have. Yeah.
he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men in their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your
Yeah,
genes.
Campbell did leave a lot of information out.
Towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases.
Yeah,
in their
dude,
DNA.
4. He had a lot of redeeming to do in 4.
You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Oh, my stomach! Oh, damn it!
Look at this dude. Where are you, dude?
Otacon,
I'm headed your way now. Can't you just relax?
I am relaxed. I just don't know how to kill time here.
Okay, I'll be there as soon as I can.
Rose on screen. Yeah. Hurry up, dude, while he's shitting. The perfect opportunity. Look, you can see him in his camo.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out.
Otaku guy. Yep.
Let me go. That hurts.
He's so soy.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
It's not me, dude.
Yeah, it's the Derpa chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here. I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more.
What a guy.
Also, I got you this level
He isn't
6
Chad.
card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person.
This guy is infatuated with Sniper Wolf.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Japanese animes.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
And then he just runs off. I've never played Twin Snakes, no. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to lay down. We're gonna use the ketchup. Nobody say a fucking word. Jabeo. Okay, I gotta just punch him when he gets up. Oh, you motherfucker. No, dude. and then he just goes back to it. Oh, he didn't even say nice try or anything. Will this work again? Imagine if it did, though. That'd be fucking awesome. Dude, if that worked again, that'd be fucking awesome.
Snake, it's showtime.
He's still crawling on the floor, dude. I tried. Now we're just covered in ketchup, dude. What the fuck? What a waste of time. I didn't want to kill him. I just wanted to knock him out.
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength.
Insta submit. I can't do it. That was so fucking dumb, dude. Oh damn, I actually gotta focus this time. That was bad.
Like that? Shall we go again?
Machine learning, dude. Yeah, you normally don't even have to do this a third time.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
One more.
Still okay? Want me to go on?
I think 2 more, actually.
Can you take one more?
Yeah, a lot of it determines the ending here.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think.
Because whether or not you decide to save Meryl or someone else is very important.
You and I can't continue to live in a world like this. We need tension, conflict. The world today.
I want to say whoever else it is because of spoilers.
We're living in an age where true feelings are suppressed. So we're going to shake things up a bit. We'll create a world dripping with tension. A world filled with greed and suspicion, bravery and cowardice. You want the same thing that we do. Liquid Snake is the one. He is an incredible man. He is the man who can really make it happen.
I need another bottle of ketchup, dude. Give me one more attempt. Give me one more attempt. Liquidus. I beat the shit out of him, dude. He really did that again. He brought ketchup and a handkerchief. That's it. I think if we hide, he won't know we're under here. Nobody say a fucking word. Oh. Oh, did you see that?
Otacon? So you're here to get me out. The ninja?
Nice. It's okay, dude. It's okay. We're just gonna settle this like men. Okay. Now this is all of our stuff right here. Nope. Now this is where the DARPA chief was originally, down here. And there's a couple more cameras running, so we're just gonna wait till this one's out of the fucking way. And now we have level 6, so we can get everywhere. Pretty much everywhere. Gotta wait. Camera will 100% see me if I don't. And go. You stay directly under it, you're good. I don't think I can climb up here. Yeah, I thought he brought something else, but literally he just brought me ketchup to eat. Like, what the hell is that supposed to do? What does this do for me, dude?
That's special.
Appreciate the follow. I apologize, I cannot pronounce that name. Akito666, thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. There it is. Holy shit, I'm dumb. It was there the whole fucking time. Nope. Nope. Oh, he was gonna run up here, but then he just gave up. Oh, they actually gave up. What the fuck? Dude, these fucking... these guys are supposed to be like super soldiers. Oh, the camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time, huh? I didn't even know. The camera... I'm trying to bait the camera. It's gonna look down, dude. You'll never know. Alright, it's a race against time. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay. Woo, okay. If I just stand in here. Don't move. Okay. I didn't even need to be there. Yeah, so look at the thermal goggles. These are really cool. I don't need them, but they're very cool. But I can't. Identity unknown. I'm pretty sure that's what they were going to call me and tell me about. Now watch, now if we use the thermal goggles, we can actually see the claymores. So you can actually physically see them, so you know where not to go. Although this whole area is a fucking bad idea. I love that red thermal. Yeah, I love the red thermal goggles with the blue snowflakes. That's really cool.
Snake, get that bomb out of your items. Select the bomb in the equipment window and press the circle button to throw it away. Hurry, throw it away.
They rigged it.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that.
How far ahead could they have possibly thought? They're like, well, in the 0.001% chance that he escapes, we better load a bomb into his fucking backpack, dude. Like, Jesus, these guys think of everything. What kind of terrorists are these? There should be another ration here. It pretty much infinitely respawns you. All right, we're going to the communications tower.
You caught Snake?
So pretty much right where we got captured last time is where we're headed.
In China, they say, rashness brings success to few, misfortune to many. Snake, go forward when it's safe, but retreat when there's danger. You'll just have to play it by ear depending on the circumstances.
Okay. Yeah, this guy is pretty much always going to be walking this way, so we gotta just go up the middle here. He'll hear us, but that's fine as long as we're not in his way. And the other guy we gotta look out for is over there. As soon as I see he's going up, then we move. Yep, go. Always hit the elevator twice so you don't have to wait on it. I know I've said that several times, but I just want to reiterate. Very, very useful. Oh, my man's is in here using the bathroom again. Nope. Fuck you for even having the audacity to take a piss on my watch. He just goes back to pissing too. He said, well, that was weird. Must have been my imagination. For even having the audacity, dude. Alright. Okay, so now we have this handkerchief. The wolf will not attack us while we're out here if we hold this. In fact, they'll all follow us around. Watch this. The pups love it. See? The huskies all love us now. But if you take it off, you're fucked. So don't do that. Yeah, the little hearts that float above their head. It's awesome. Now, I don't think... Yeah, there's no more claymores here. So we're headed back to the comms tower. Yeah, we haven't been able to reach her at all in the codec.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Oh, I love that. You know, he's like snapping back and then he hears the codec. That's a really cool effect right there.
About Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep
He said snap out of it, dude.
Things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Isn't this writing beautiful, though?
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Lakewood.
It's so great.
That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women
Yeah,
like her
yeah, stop
around.
being downers.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adopt. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Highly suspect.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
She said, shut this down. I'm not saying another fucking word. His only true love is cigarettes. Hey, look at what all they've done for us so far, though. Yeah, fucking Naomi was clogging comms. Somebody had to get in and shut that shit down. Oh, okay. Nice. Dodged. Okay, and we have a lot of ammo for the SOCOM. She was, dude. She was clogging the fucking comms. Doesn't know anything about her family, and then when asked about her family, obviously is making a bunch of weird details up. Like, what's up with that? Okay, you can see all these level 6 doors. Nothing much we can do here. But we do gotta grab all this and head this way. All right, so what we want to do here is just keep tossing stuns. Don't worry about fighting these guys, just toss stuns. And you just kind of want to time it, not like that. Like once you start to hear them running back up, then you throw another stun. Like here. And just push them out of the way. This comms tower is insanely tall, by the way, so we're going to be doing this a little while. Hey, welcome back, Dr. Ren.
Snake, that's the door to the walkway.
It won't open, even if I use the card.
Huh? Oh, that's right.
Board gears are done. Let's go.
Do you know something?
That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside.
Of course.
Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do?
It's impossible to open from the inside. They always used C4 or something from the outside.
From the outside? You can't open it from the inside?
Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are 2 walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
They use C4, so they straight up fucking blow the door open. I don't know if I believe you, Otacon. Get him out of here. Oh my god, they all collapsed. Yeah, this is not... That works. I kind of needed a couple more stuns for this, but this is okay. I'm just gonna toss it and just run. That's a good one. I like to flip them over because that they're not able to shoot you immediately after they get up. And these guys mainly just chase, you know? Fuck me. Oh my god, one flip. What the fuck? Holy shit, dude. They're all, oh my god, they're, okay, one flip. Take them all out. Insanity, dude. Okay, well, we made it to the top, fucking finally. Don't worry, they're all in a fucking conga line chasing after me. Holy shit, dude. When am I going to play Madhouse? Actually, we'll play Madhouse very soon. That sounds like a great idea. Maybe Wednesday night, even. Alright, well. I was forced to use all my rations. Like a dumb fuck. So this fight ain't going to be easy. In fact, it's going to be quite hard. Yeah, seriously, man. Oh yeah, this is where I need the rope, huh? Oh, Snake just died. That's the end. We've completed the game, everybody. He died.
Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
Well, my YouTube page right now is literally just full of Wednesday Addams clips, despite me, or just Wednesday. Despite me accidentally clicking on one single video about the actress that was in it. Now that's all I get to watch.
Take on a hind with your bare hands. Now you're mine.
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Go, bitch. Meanwhile, we have time to talk to Campbell.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall.
Been watching Pokemon Journeys. I heard Ash's new friend is heinous and almost everyone hates him.
Dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Ash's whole arc was gonna have to end eventually. Sad to say. Oh, that is a ration up there. I wanna... Yeah, that's a ration. Fuck! Oh, dude, I wanted that. Okay. That's all I needed. Now we're good. Oh my god. He's just clanking into everything, dude. This is not what a pro would do. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna come right out and say it. This is not what a professional would do. Okay, this is the frozen door, right? Yeah, that's the frozen door. You can hear it. So now we're on the walkway. And here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm taking matters into my own. Or I just die. There's that too. I should be able to continue there.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
That's why you equip the rations. Yeah. So, okay, so right here. So what we're gonna do, as soon as we hear them, we pop a diazepam and then we fucking drop shot them. Okay. Pop the diazepam and drop shot. Let's go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Akito. I'm sorry. Akito's watching this like, God, who is this fucking scrub? Ash's kid got to be named Ember. I could also... I don't have a stun anymore. Dude, I'd be ashamed of me. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, they're already here. What the fuck? I forgot about that. Look at that. Look at him just standing there, dude. Like, what are you doing? You ready? Oh my god, they're tanks. What the fuck? And then they just start running, dude. What the fuck? Oh, here we go. We fight fire with fire, boys. Oh, shit. Oh, I was drop shotting him, dude. This dude is just gonna run and then come straight back. Like, what the fuck? I actually should die here. I'm actually gonna let myself die so that I don't lose this healing. That was my intimidation tactic. I don't want to lose the healing. I'm just going to have to go in on him right here. Yeah, they should name the kid Ashley. That'd be perfect. All right. Pop diazepam. Here we go. Yeah, they're gonna come straight back. And here he comes, dude. Okay. Did still have to use wand, but not bad. Okay. Stinger launcher, baby. Cheer up. What? No, I'm having a great time. Well, come on in, by the way, Akito. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing well. Here's another cool thing. You gotta pull out your pistol. If you keep doing this, he won't make any footsteps, since he's not technically touching the ground. A little trick. Doing so-so. I feel you. I feel you. I fucking love this game. I just wish I was better at it. I just need to practice is all it comes down to.
Damn.
XY. Was that on Jetix? You guys remember Jetix? Like super early in the morning, they'd show like Power Rangers and shit. I used to always watch that on the weekends.
Don't shoot! It's me! Don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Yeah, dude. Jetix was fucking awesome. I saw Beyblade on there.
I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator.
Oh, and thank you for the follow, Akito, as well.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I watched Pokemon growing up for sure. Dude, I wore out the VHS tape of the original movie.
Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything.
You overstepped your boundaries, dude.
There's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far.
Yeah, Ash was definitely always my favorite character. But he has so much plot armor, it's ridiculous.
Loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even...
Yeah, man, we appreciate having you around.
Trying to say.
I want to ask you. Do you think love can bloom, even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
The Doge.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
Been trying to get through the first 10 seasons and movies, still stuck in Johto. Yeah.
The elevator is stopped down.
Yeah, Otacon is straight up in love with Sniper Wolf.
You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort.
Oh, wow.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Remember Liquid in the beginning said I'm going to go swat down some bothersome flies, and then Snake basically, well, you know, Solid Snake basically said the same thing. That was a cool little reference to the beginning. He's disassociating. Yep. My man's just having a tough time. Open the door, dude. But he moved the shit out of the way, so now we can go up. Oh yeah, I need chaff here. Okay, how the fuck is it shooting me here? I'm so bad at the game. Oh, that would have fucked me up. Okay. Nice, stacked up. I want to see what she has to say about this. Give me just a sec.
You have Stinger missiles. Now you have at least got a chance against the Hind.
Only a chance?
Well, you are not exactly evenly armed. That Hind is a monster. You have only a small chance to win, but at least it's better than no chance.
That's a pretty grim analysis, Nastasha.
To shoot down that Hind, you will have to get to a place with good visibility. Do not try to fight him in that walkway. Get up on that roof where you will have a clean shot at him.
Alright, let's fucking do this. Let's fucking take out this Hind. Yeah, there's an insane amount of episodes, dude.
So, the snakes finally come out of this home. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
This fight's fucking awesome. Now I need to... You gotta use this thing to your advantage here pretty well. Alright. You gotta just lock it on for a second, and then it'll basically... There you go. Then it'll track it. Once you hear it lock on, then you're good. Yeah, I think he's about to pop up right next to me. Alright, dude. He'll never... Okay, I'm gonna bait the hind. Okay, now that I tricked him. Now that I tricked him by banging on the wall. It's so stupid, dude. Like, I know they're not gonna disable you from being able to do that just because you're in the fight, but it's so funny how you can still tap on the wall to try to distract the fucking hind. A little bit more damage if you hit the cockpit as well. That was a good hit right there. Yeah, I can't lock on when it's doing that. You can actually shoot those down, if I remember right. Actually, I know you can. This is a terrible idea. Come on. And then he just fucking hides. Like, what are you doing? He's such a fucking clown. Fuck yourself. Also, how does this helicopter not go down when you shoot it with 40 missiles? There we go. Wow, that just straight up hit him. That killed me. Oh, actually it didn't. Never mind. It only took 40 missiles, but he died.
See you in hell, Liquid. That takes care of the cremation.
Damn. Giga Chad.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
That missile sneak is using our Baby 5's missiles, and Liquid kept saying super when you shot him, giving Baby 5 PTSD from frankly not losing to her attacks. What?
That's incredible, Snake.
Yeah, I took it down easy as fuck, dude.
Sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know, you don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay, call me if you need to.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else up here, but we can always check. Yeah, no. This is one of my favorite parts, yeah. Again, gotta keep the chaff going the whole way down. Had a piece of fucking something on my mic. Gotta keep the chaff grenades going the whole way down or you're gonna get shot by all these. Alright, that's good. We've got to watch some This Is How You Don't Play.
I don't know why, but the elevator just started working again. If you take it all the way to the bottom of Tower B and go outside, you'll be in the snowfield. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is in the north of the snowfield. Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Too late, Snake! Now die!
Oh my god. That was just COD gaming. Quite simply. You know, some people from 600 Pound Life couldn't ride that. Oh my god. Dr. Red. Dr. Red. That's a ha ha holiday moment right there, boys. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'll never say that again. In fact, I'm ashamed. I'll admit it. I'm catching strays in this chat. Damn. Dr. Red came out swinging. Okay. I apologize if there are any people that are actually 600 pounds. I don't discriminate. But it is a factually true statement that Dr. Red made. It's just simple math. Weight limit equals a certain amount. If you are that weight, you would be over that weight limit. Now, I'm going to show you guys a very gamery trick right here.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming
Unfortunate
at me
truth.
in the middle
Yeah.
of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know
Both at both ends, like anorexic people and people that are that obese. It's like incredible that they're just like living their day to day.
I told you.
Now you can actually see what she looks like.
Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet
Yeah.
straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf. Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Okay, so here's what we do. We are quite simply gonna hide. We're gonna go right here and we're gonna hide. Like right here. Okay, never mind. This is a horrible idea. Don't listen to me. We're going this way. Alright, we're hiding here because this hill is so high that she can't actually hit us. Yeah. Alright, so what we're going to do, we're not going to snipe back like we did. We're going to use the Nikita. And we're going to shoot this. And this is an amazing missile. It can actually go uphill. So we're just going to shoot this over to where she is. And it'll lock onto her once we got it. Oh, almost right in the... Come on, dude. Got her. I was going to say right in the taint. It was pretty close. Got to make sure you go uphill first. Oh, right in the ass. Let's go. She's just gonna stand here, I guess. Oh god. Yeah, only traveling on the path. You can snipe at her, but this one is really hard. This is some Wise Tree 1999 strategy guide magazine type shit. That's what this is. Yeah, you can barely see the, well, you can barely see, especially when you snipe. Oh, bullshit, dude. She's just fucking dodging. Okay. That was horseshit. I'm just gonna come right out and say it. It was bullshit. She is so oblivious right now. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Where the fuck did she even go, dude? Okay. Oh. Easy. Get her out of here. You know what, Otacon? I love you, buddy, but I murdered her anyway. And I don't even feel bad about it. I did what had to be done. Missile 360. You mixed a TikTok meme with some kind of 90s nostalgia thing showing how you're trying to be hit but you're old. Hey, at least somebody said it. You know I'd never willingly admit that I'm old.
Waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle.
Jesus, I need water so bad.
Concentrating.
Rip, bitch. Damn.
I am long shot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd. So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams.
Yeah, she's like Psycho Mantis.
My lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me.
Oh no, Dr. Red's about to unload. Bacon overrated. I would agree. It is overrated. That was not nearly as loaded of a statement as you thought it was.
The governments of the world turned
Pink, you know, they say great minds think alike.
But then he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not
Yeah, like if it's a BLT, oh my god. Fuck up some BLTs.
observer.
You have no idea.
Watch the brutality. The stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle.
I will fuck a BLT up as well. Hell yeah.
Group of revolutionaries.
There's a lot of like-minded people in this chat. And that's why you guys are fucking awesome. By the way, where's the man of the hour? Where's Wood Wood Wood? Is he hanging out with us tonight, or is he too busy? He's at a very important business meeting. He couldn't be here tonight.
I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul.
Genius Club, quite simply. Quite simply. 12-hour Seaman stream. Oh, you mean the Dreamcast game?
They're not like dogs. In Yupik,
Leonard Nimoy.
the word for wolf is Keglenek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Just stop breathing. Close your eyes. I've had enough.
You'll die as the proud wolf
Out.
you are.
Out.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero.
Yeah, I think her speech might actually be longer than Psycho Mantis' speech.
Set me free.
Oh, don't worry about that. I gotcha.
Why?
Oh.
I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me.
Yeah, Otacon, look away. I have to handle business here.
Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye.
Damn, I forgot about that. Actually kind of brutal, though.
Snake. You said
Look away, Soy.
on the battlefield.
The men have to handle business right now. And by that, I mean me.
Save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
I know.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear,
He
this whole
physically
place will
can't
probably
cry.
bomb to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Just one of the most famous lines in the whole game.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Poor Otacon. His lady got killed. He found out he was basically being used as a weapon. A tool.
Master, you and I, we're nothing more than dogs, are we?
That's not like you, Snake. Don't let what Sniper Wolf said bother you.
Had to take her out back like old Yeller.
There's not a soldier alive that doesn't question himself. And if there is one, he's nothing more than a murderer. But someone like Wolf, a soldier who's looking for nothing more.
Otacon was a tool to a fool who wore wool and wool. Save that for the mixtape, for sure.
It was all over. That's how you'll end up too, Snake.
A sad story. We shouldn't have turned our backs on the Kurds after the Gulf War.
Listen, we're not responsible for her choices. Everyone decides their own fate, no matter where they were born. Words like fate.
Practice charging as quick as you possibly can for sonic booms, especially.
I don't agree with you. Maybe if she hadn't been born on a battlefield, she might have had a happier, more fulfilling life. She might not have turned into a killer.
Still no response from Meryl. Oh, I forgot about that. Holy. Oh, I detonated every... What? What's in here that I'm not seeing? Oh, like 10 claymores. I'll take that one, though. Yeah, there's a couple more we can go in. Okay, that's just a bunch of ammo. This is where we would have gone if we were actually going to snipe with her. But like I said, that is just a waste of fucking time, I'll tell you. It really is. That's level 7. We need this one over here. Yeah, Snake just tells the unfortunate truth that needs to be said. That's all he does. Now this part's cool. Check this out. Watch. Guess what it's time for? Disc 2. And with that, I'm not actually going to switch the discs because I can do that with the menu, but I'm going to grab some water really quick, so give me just a sec. But I'll be right back, very quick. Yeah, it has 2 discs. A lot of PS1 games had 2. This is fucking huge. I don't even know how they fit this whole game on just 2. By the way, I switched back to this Be Right Back screen that I love for Ethan Must Die. Fucking love this screen. Always have. Just give me like 2-3 minutes. Okay, appreciate your guys' patience. And I'll show you the cool way that you actually switch discs here. So what you do, go into this menu, and you hit switch disc. It's that easy. Appreciate that, Pink. Oh shit, sorry. I didn't realize I still had the echo on. Don't need that on for the whole stream, you bozo. It's me, I'm the bozo. Just a sec. Dude, it's super satisfying for sure. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and save.
In China, they say it's better to live ugly than to die beautiful. I think it's true. Once you're dead, you'll never have another chance to be happy. I can't understand people who want to die before their time. Please, Snake, promise me that you'll come back alive.
Alright. Yeah, Mei Ling is full of profound sayings.
What was that noise?
Don't do it or I will be forced. Okay. Gonna do this so I don't make any noise. I had to. This motherfucker is gonna see me. You gotta be very careful not to let off the D-pad here. You were like instantly dead. Whew. Okay. Always scary. You gotta like mash your thumb into the D-pad. No, no, no. And quite honestly, you didn't hear shit. Alright, so this is an easy way to get up and down. But now that we have the elevator where we need it, we can just ride it back down. Look at him just scrambling, dude. And this guy's completely oblivious. What? He literally looked right at me. The one joke. You don't want to kill him. Alright, just knock him out. Well, anyways, that happened. There actually is some body armor that we can find. Let's try to do that first. That'll just help us withstand a little bit more damage. Obviously, it's body armor. You would expect that. There it is. Now get the fuck out. Okay. Oh, that was close. Okay. We're good. We are good. Yeah, now you can actually see him wearing it. It's like an olive drab color. Dude, we have so much fucking ammo that we haven't used. Alright, we're good. Now, who of Foxhound have we not run into yet? We've run into Sniper Wolf. We killed her. We've run into Psycho Mantis. We've killed him.
There he is.
So Liquid and Ocelot. And then the last one is Decoy Octopus. We have not found Decoy Octopus yet. Wow. Damn, my aim was so bad there. I think I just threw. I did. I knew it. As soon as I saw him run over there, I was like, I threw. That was so bad. The stunt didn't even really do a whole lot. I'm gonna use the SOCOM. The SOCOM is so much better in situations like that. All right. Oh, and then he just put it away. Nice, the double. Oh, kicked one of them off. Jesus. Get him out of here. Well, that was horrible. But we did it. Akito is shaking his head right now. Said, what the hell is wrong with you, dude? That's exactly the type of shit I needed the body armor for, though. What? And we're just gonna fucking throw hard like this, I guess. This is ammo for sure. This is not a ration. Yeah, which I don't need, so we're good. Oh, I almost walked right the fuck into that, dude. Oh yeah, Vulcan Raven, I completely forgot about. So, we've run into Liquid. We've run into Ocelot. We've killed Psycho Mantis. No, you're fine, Akito, you're fine. I was just saying, like, I remember earlier you were doing this when I got killed by the guys on the bridge. I was like, he has got to be seething right now. So yeah, the only ones left are Vulcan Raven, Decoy, and Decoy Octopus that we have not run into. Well, we ran into Vulcan Raven, but he escaped in the tank after we destroyed it. We didn't actually kill him.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah.
And then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
Makes no sense.
About it.
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
She did.
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja. Too many strange things are happening.
Just, he felt so good.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
So who the fuck is Naomi, actually?
This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. How dare you kill my friends? Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
Ooh, got him.
But that was no true battle.
Fucking destroyed.
The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
God
Yes,
damn.
you are right.
Going in on him right now.
But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there is iron in your words.
It's not easy to hit him with this. Yeah, see, he shoots it down, but I still got him. Yeah, he shoots it down really quick. Got him. Damn, he's getting fucked up by the Nikita right now. What? How did he hit that? Okay, Stinger is also really good. What? Oh, he's fucking behind me. I'm so dumb. Oh, I actually don't have any rations. What the fuck? Thought I had at least one. Now there might be one over there. What the fuck, dude? He shot it right in front of me. That was so stupid. Dude, if you guys see the speed run for this, it's actually so crazy how quick you kill this guy. Like, you just basically run out in the open and just time it perfectly, and he just dies in a fucking instant. It's actually kind of crazy. But I'm going to put on the body armor, most importantly. Okay, body armor on. Let's do this correctly. Fuck me. How did that not also hit him? Okay, that did. Snake is actually kind of using some horse shit tactics against this guy, though. Like, this is horse shit, dude. Wow, I'm really surprised that worked, actually. Yeah, I had to move because he was gonna hit me anyway. Yeah, that was terrible. What? How did that even work? Oh my god. Shit. Well, that would be cool if I didn't fucking kill myself. Okay. I just needed to come right this way, buddy. Damn it, this guy. Okay. That was, oh, that was way too close. Okay. Okay, I just have my fucking defense wall set up, dude. Let's go. That was so horseshit. I should not have won that.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
Hmm?
What is it?
So this gets rid of Raven. So we've now killed Sniper Wolf, Psycho Mantis, and Vulcan Raven.
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound.
And Decoy Octopus.
He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death?
Yeah, so that's why we found his body. And he was already dead for several days with all of his blood drained.
Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Hey, welcome back, Dr. Red. Master.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification.
A salt snake fall in love with a vampire, then take a nap. Hell yeah.
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
First the colonel, now her.
They're spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the ArmsTech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
So much double crossing, dude.
Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Large amounts of double crossing happening right now in the Codex. Oh yeah, we've got the level 7 card. Just checking to make sure there's nothing else here, and then we can head out. Ah, there's his weapon. I wish we could take it. Yeah, they obviously want you to use the Nikita. They put ammo for it everywhere. Ah, there is one ration. Absolutely need to use the chaff here. I love this part here. Now you can actually see the Metal Gear and where it's being stored. Look at that shit. Fucking huge. But before we go any further.
Naomi wasn't acting strangely or anything?
No, I just can't believe that Naomi is an enemy spy. I refuse to accept that.
I don't want to believe it either, but...
Don't say it, Snake.
Damn, I was straight one step away from that. Fuck yes. Otacon.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that
I want to see the anime glasses shine.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
I'd solo a motherfucking Metal Gear. Hell yeah. Damn, he figured that out fast.
It's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
This area is so huge. There's like 4 different loading zones. Yeah, the Metal Gear steps out with its fucking pinky toe, trips, and then it's all over, dude. Destroyed. Alright, I don't think there's another ration down here, but I'm gonna check anyway. Because now's the time to start collecting this shit. Okay.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't
Welcome back, Medicine Man, unless you've been lurking.
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, rocket propelled or not, it's a fucking nuke.
The railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Yeah, it's still frowned upon. Those other countries aren't gonna like this.
Got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
What if germs/bacteria are nanomachines?
It could delay the signing of the START
And we've just been told wrong our whole lives.
incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think that data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
The only thing more ridiculous than this, a stealth nuclear warhead launching mech, is the fucking Shagohod from Metal Gear Solid 3. It's like a gigantic nuke launching tank that also it like propels itself at 500 fucking kilometers per hour. No, I'm not even kidding either. That's the only thing that's more absurd than this. It's a giant fucking tank that has machine guns and a nuke launcher on it that drives at 500 kilometers an hour and actually chases you at 1.2. Fucking crazy. How far is this guy gonna go exactly? Okay.
Snake?
Did you find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
A coup.
Who's riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Yeah, so as soon as you hit the staircase, it loads a whole different area, so that guard down there doesn't matter anymore. How did Ocelot not see me, by the way?
Okay.
Actually oblivious.
PAL codes and disengage the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
I remember being a kid listening to this dialogue and just having no goddamn idea what the hell they were talking about.
And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge
Never made it this far, to be fair, but even in the beginning, I had no clue what they were talking about.
to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact
Hey, it's
us.
that, Dr. Red.
Washington
That right
will
there.
be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the president will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion, holy shit.
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers.
I meant they may as well ask for a quadrillion.
Vaccine in our demands.
Fox die. It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox dye was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
I love this blur, this subtle blur.
The Colonel wants Metal Gear.
Very cinematic effect for PS1.
Taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What do you say?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's
Ally?
forces.
Hello?
Going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream. But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
They're just talking about all this sensitive info so loudly.
Chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the president was talking about. It can also be used.
This is really cool here with the PAL key.
You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got one of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen.
There's so many things they could have done to prevent me being able to do this. They left all the laptops sitting out like this.
Put the keys in order from left to right.
Like, put a password on it, dude.
The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the
Hey, what's
card
up, Torn? How you doing, man?
After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk
This
reads
is-
the information contained on
This
it.
is Otacon right now.
Finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an
Good. Hey, glad to hear it, man. I'm doing good myself. Always fun playing these games. Yep, this is the original Metal Gear Solid from 98. 1998.
Key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake, this is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Oh yeah, good ass here. I was 3.
You've got to get that key.
You know, that actually, dude, that actually prompted such a weird conversation that I wanted to talk about. Oh my god. Fucking destroyed, by the way. Okay, I want to make sure I didn't kill him. I was talking about this the other day at work with somebody. And isn't it fucking crazy? You know, speaking of me being 3, like my earliest memories are being 3. But what happened with me is I was staying at my grandparents' house on my mom's side, and they took a picture of me with like one of those disposable cameras that you had to wind up, you know? And as soon as the flash went off, that's like the first memory that I ever experienced. You know what I mean? And we were talking about the other day, like, what was going on in our brains before that we didn't have any memories? Like, there's a theory that, like, your soul isn't even in your body until you have your first memory, you know? I'm sure there's a scientific explanation for it, but it's so crazy to me to think that I don't know whatsoever what I was doing at age 1 or 2. My first memory of even being like in control of my body is being 3 years old. And it's just like, it just mind fucks you if you think too long about it, you know what I mean? I remember the most people use those for vacation. I remember gave me one she gave all the kids to take pictures with. Yeah, they were shit. They were so bad. Okay, got the bomb. Again, we gotta drop it. We're trying to find the key. It fell in the fucking drain. There it is. Got it. Alright, so now we have the room temperature key. Let's go enter that. And people also talk about, I know I'm going to sound like fucking Joe Rogan talking into this mic and talking about DMT, but people talk about like death it feels familiar. Like everybody who talks about having a near-death experience, they talk about how familiar it feels, you know? And then there's that whole theory about like the light at the end of the tunnel, or the light that you see when you're about to die could be the light that you're about to see as you're born. So it's like you die and then the cycle just repeats itself. You die, you see that light, and then you're immediately reborn again. And maybe that would explain deja vu. It's like you're remembering things from your past life that hit you like that. You've never experienced them, but you just remember that. Like something inherently in your brain remembers your past life, and that's what hits you so hard about deja vu. It's fucking, I tell you, it's a mind fuck if you think too much about it, man. I don't even know why you saying good year prompted me to think that, but I don't know, dude. That's just some shit we were talking about the other day at work when it was quiet. It was crazy. I love conversations like that, though. They just get you thinking about all kinds of other stuff that just, you know, really gets your brain, really gets your noggin jogging, as they say. Like, DMT basically, it sort of simulates the feeling of being dead, in a way, is what people say. Like the theory behind what it does is that it ejects your soul from your body. That's the theory. You know, I don't know anything fucking about it. But DMT is what gets released when you have dreams or when you die. Like a large amount of DMT gets dumped into your brain whenever you die. Fuck you. My man's just running. So, you know, that could be the cause of all the wild-ass near-death experiences that people have, is maybe they got that DMT dump in their brain, but they didn't actually die, and that's what caused them to have such a crazy fucking experience, you know what I mean?
Takes care of PAL code number 1. Now PAL number 2.
Yeah, exactly, Gavin. That's the crazy thing, is like everybody says they have the same experience. And the one that blew my mind the most is everybody says when they first take DMT, however they happen to take it, the first thing they hear in their head is, "We're so happy you found this technology." They hear someone saying those words in their head. Isn't it weird how so many people can corroborate the same thing being heard at once? That's fucking wild. You can take people from all around the world. They do DMT. And then when they talk about it, they all have like almost identical experiences. Like, how the fuck is that possible, man? I'm just gonna flip this guy over when he gets over here. I fucking had the stun out. Well, he's gonna get stunned anyway. Goodbye. I forgot to put the stun away. Sorry about the actual flashbang. You know, it's one thing if these people are aware of what the other people are gonna say or they talk to each other beforehand. But if so many people from all different walks of life in different parts of the world can corroborate the same experience, that at that point that starts to get weird for me. I'm like, okay, what the fuck is going on? You know what I mean? I mean, if we all stub our toe, we have identical experiences. This is what happens when you take DMT. Give me just a second, we'll watch that. So now what we have to do is we have to freeze the PAL key. Or the PAL card. So we're going to do that by going to where Vulcan Raven was. And then after that, we have to heat it up. So we're going to go to the Metalworks area. I swear that body armor looks so fucking weird. What the hell was that camera, dude? I swear to God if that is a Rickroll. If that is a Rickroll, you're gonna get a very stern talking to, Pink. Very stern. Yeah, don't fall into the trapdoors. I want to try DMT. I'm also way too scared. I'd do it, but I'm too pussy. Yeah, I've never done any drugs in my life whatsoever. Okay, so now we need to wait for just a little bit. I've never smoked. I've tried some alcohol. It's not a drug, you mean? Well, I mean, it's DMT naturally occurs in your fucking brain. So yeah. I don't try drugs, but I drink here and there. Yeah, I do drink from time to time, but it's very rare. Like, I'll have some beer every now and then. If I'm just chilling out on, like, the first day of my weekend, because my Friday is actually Monday, funny enough. So if I'm just chilling out on a fucking Monday night and I don't have shit to do, then I'll crack open a couple beers. But I'm driving tomorrow because I'm going to go visit Tusk at his house. So I don't want to drink because I don't want to be hungover and I don't want to have any alcohol in my system when I drive. Drink responsibly, kids. She is a Alki. My other alias is She BTW. I like the little the peepo. Okay, it's cold. You can see the color changed. Now the card is cold. Let's run it back. Can't fuck around though. We gotta go quick. Oh my god, you look away for 2 fucking seconds, dude. Fuck this game and everybody that developed it. I'm just gonna go. Stamp telling kids to drink 2022. Is it still? Okay, it's still cold. Oh, I love that color, Akito. That color is fucking sick. 2022 HD cult clip ship found exposed. Hashtag furry. Lols XD. 4K gone wrong experience. 420 blaze it. No. I'm about to call. I'm gonna call you, Dr. Red, and I'm gonna say, stop it. I'm just gonna say it. Very mature streamer, by the way. No, you know what? I've had it with this guy. I really have. You know what? This time, we're not going to let him get the jump on us. Here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, my God. Get him out of here. Now we're going to do the only sensible thing. Oh, his corpse is gone. Well, this is where his corpse would have been, so we're just going to give it a little... quick little... Hey, this is how you know this game is advanced. You could teabag in it. Surprised it's still cold, but it is. Haven't smoked in 420 Blaze It since September for this job I applied for. Called the other day. They said it will still be about a month before they finish going through all the apps. You know what that means? Time to toke it up. Just kidding. Don't do that. If anyone at Twitch is listening, it was a joke, okay?
There goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3.
Now we gotta heat it up. Oh, whoa, okay. Sorry, I had a soy moment. I had a staggering instance of degeneracy. A stunning instance of degeneracy. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. When we even see this guy, he is going to get eliminated. Now, where the fuck? Coming right down Santa Claus Lane, dude. Oh, come and get it, buddy. You don't even know what's coming. Hell yeah. And I got a ration out of it. Had a dream where I was in a Santa house maze with people killing and hurting each other for sport, and I killed the guy by putting bomb goop everywhere and exploding an entire room because he was chasing him. Yeah. No, dude, I have got to stop watching the home invasion videos, seriously. Videos of like security camera footage of people breaking into your house or whatever the fuck else. Those give me the weirdest fucking dreams, I swear. He had no shirt with tattoos and no expression on his face. Weirdo hair was trashy too. Yeah, I was watching a bunch of videos from like different YouTube channels about like scary doorbell security camera footage and fucking all this crazy stuff. Like I just had to stop eventually. Because I have had a break-in. Thank God nobody was home when the break-in happened, but I've had one. And so like it hits home for me more than it should. And I don't like to watch it because of that. Okay. But we basically came home that day and all of our shit had been gone through. Of course they would put guards here now. Get him out of here. When we watching scary... Oh, yeah, the drug video. You're right. This is where we get to find out whether or not I'm going to get epically trolled by Pinku Idol. I swear to God, if you troll me, I'm going to be pissed.
What's up, Snake?
Ugh. I've only ever been robbed by my own family. Same. Had a opioid addicted person in my family, and they stole things from me to sell it.
Memories, even on that system of yours. Memories are fragile things. After you reduce them to binary numbers, cores and send them through the air, and not memories
You're
anymore.
nice. Well, we'll come to that conclusion when we click the video, won't we?
Memories aren't just sounds and pictures. They exist somewhere between the sounds, between the picture.
I don't get it.
I'm just
Anything
kidding.
can be done digitally.
If that's true, why don't you go ahead and try to say what I'm thinking right now?
I can't save that type of thing. You have to put it into words at least.
That's right. And that's what memories are. Wordless.
I don't know about
I'm just giving you a hard time, Pinku Idol. I know you're not mean. You would have trolled me already.
You're wrong. It's just a matter of time.
But first you have to try to understand human emotions, Mei Ling.
And how do I do that?
You have to allow yourself to fall in love with someone.
He said it. Let's go, dude. God, Snake has the fucking moves. Nobody has more moves than him. Allow yourself to fall in love with. You see how he's just trying to plant the seed? He's just trying to plant the seed in her head, dude. Okay, well, I saw a little preview of the video, so I'm not being rickrolled. Sorry. Had to tend to something real quick. Pretty fly for a rabbi. Okay. Just a spot of trolling. Oh god, this is gonna be so loud. Nobody make a sound. Just pretend you didn't hear anything. Shh. We're just gonna switch back. We're just gonna switch back to Metal Gear. And nobody has to know the difference. Okay? Yeah, don't do drugs. If that video's indication, don't do it. Any of the items you use to do nails fuck you up, like people sniffing markers? Dude, you know, speaking of that, I actually need to paint my nails black again. It's been a while. I've got a problem with biting my fingernails whenever I... It's not like a nervous thing. I just do it as a bad habit. So I need to... when I paint them, I don't feel the need to do that because I don't exactly want fucking nail polish in my mouth. So I like to do that from time to time. Absolute lunacy. Wonder if the fumes can fuck you up if you sit there doing it all. Oh, for sure, yeah. I mean, sniffing paint can fuck you up. We know that for sure. There's such a thing as a paint-sniffing survivor, for God's sake.
It's about Naomi Hunter. Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently Fox Die kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No.
Just a sec.
You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base.
Oh no.
I don't believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
She's a fucking rat.
So. She's being interrogated now.
She's a mole.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Sodium pentothal's truth serum.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
By the way.
That means the Fox Die vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Whoa, damn. That was fast. We're actually really close to the end of the game, you guys. Kind of sad it's coming to an end this quick, but all good things must come to an end. Break it down. Now that I have a new PC, I want to start streaming, but there's no good games to play right now. Nah, Gavin, there's plenty of good games. And by the way, let me tell you guys, your comment right now just reminded me of one of the things that pisses me off the most about streaming. This is not directed at you whatsoever, by the way. There are streamers, did you guys know that there are streamers who genuinely get angry if you talk about streaming in their chat? Did you know that? This was like a revelation. I just found this out the other day. I was like, what the fuck are you on about, dude? It's always good to add more people to the community, especially if they're like-minded people that like the same games as you. That just gives you more friends. You can hang out in their stream. You can teach them how to stream, like give them good settings and shit. Like, what is that something to be mad about? You should be happy that other people want to stream. It's just going to help legitimize your hobby. You know? What the fuck is that all about? That is such childish behavior. This is not a competition between you and I. Unless you're a partnered streamer playing literally the exact same game as someone else and trying to like poach viewers, you should be happy that other people want to stream. What the fuck is that all about? That's a terrible attitude. Yeah, I said it. I'm sorry. Actually, no, I'm not. I don't take that back. I genuinely believe that that's a bad mentality. Like, I've seen someone go in someone else's chat and be like, yeah, I just got done streaming. And someone else is like, just letting you know, that's actually not good chat etiquette. Like, bitch, what are you talking about? Put that in your chat rules if that's not good chat etiquette. Otherwise, shut up. You know what I mean? Like, what the hell is that all about? I didn't even know that people got upset about this type of thing. I genuinely didn't. I had no clue that this was a thing. Yeah. Stamp, you inspired me to start streaming. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We need to have a serious conversation. I don't allow any... Okay, I'm sorry. I can't even pretend to keep that going. I can't even pretend to keep that shit going. Hold the phone.
Fucking hold the phone. I don't allow anyone to advertise in my stream.
Well, the card's hot now. And that's why you don't invite bad karma into your life, ladies and gentlemen. You say some dumb shit, you get punished for it. Yeah, if you say something like that, Jordan, now see, that's different. Like if you say some shit like that, that's a little bit different. Look at. He's fucking bouncing. Yeah, if you say some shit like that, that's a little bit different. Like, hey everybody, get out of this fucking nerd stream and come check my shit out. Hell yeah. Like that's one thing. That's disrespectful. But if you come in and you're just like, yeah, man, I want to stream, or like, you know, what should I do? Like, what should I do to start stream? I love when people ask questions like that because, like, I want more people to stream. I think everybody should stream. It's a really healthy outlet, you know? This is not a competition between you and I. We're just having fun playing some video games on the internet. Like, what's this got to be so serious about? If it's your sole source of income and somebody's trying to poach viewers, I can understand that. But even then, you could be a little bit more sensible about it than going in on somebody. Yeah, streaming is a fucking blast. Like, you should want more people to have fun. It's always been serious. It's games. True. Woo! Holy shit. There it is. It's red now, so it's hot. Warm the K. Do I have one chaff? As long as I have one chaff, then I'm alright. But we gotta just kind of hoof it straight back. We can't waste too much time here. Okay. Gotta be careful here as well because... Oh, never mind. That's down here. Once we get to the bottom, there's a camera on the far side, so we're gonna need a chaff grenade for it. I really need two, but I only have one, so we'll need to try to find another box of them. It's just golden rule shit or common sense type shit, you know what I mean? If somebody goes about something in a respectful way in my chat, for the most part, I don't care what they say or what they ask me about or what they, you know, what they're going on about. It does not matter to me whatsoever. The only thing that bothers me is when things are said in a disrespectful way. That's it. And that goes for everything, not just talking about streaming. Oh, fucking dodged. Holy shit. Like, nobody would want someone to come in their chat and just be like, yeah, I'm way better than this guy at this game. No shit. Nobody would like that. But if you're like, hey, I also want to stream this game, you know, or I also stream this game. Okay, cool. I have no problem with that whatsoever. I'll talk to you about the game and try to get some tips from you. Dr. Red can tell you there's been some people in here that have straight up coached me through hard parts of games and I had no problem with it. That's the other thing that kills me is people that get super upset about backseating. Oh my god. Some people get so worked up about backseating, it's unbelievable. You better not backseat, motherfucker.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell in the
Explain yourself.
Right, I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes. But not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't
Here we
know
go.
my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification. But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
I use OBS Studio. I've never been a fan of Streamlabs OBS.
Found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as...
Oh, I can actually, in my Discord, I'll just post, I'll post a whole thing about my, Streamlabs OBS stuff. What's up, by the way, Wood?
I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi.
Yeah, I use 28.1.2 OBS right now.
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long. Until I met my big
No, you don't
brother.
need Streamlabs.
And him.
Your big brother.
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier. when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me.
Is that whoa?
Yes. Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
Naomi is a vase. True.
Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who was he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother.
Oh my god, dude.
I covered it up and
How many?
hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, OBS Studio.
Fox. No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA.
And we have this in us, by the way.
They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die.
Whoa, Dr. Red. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow your roll, buddy.
TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation.
They sent me in just to be a fucking walking disease, pretty much.
No, that's not the whole truth. The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi! Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
They just beat her down, dude. You could hear it.
What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
How much more double crossing can occur, dude? Naomi was in on it. The Colonel was in on it. Fucking only guy we got left is Master. The guy that called Naomi out in the first place. Okay, we gotta get through here quick because we do not want the card to cool back down. You know what? He is kind of a mean guy. True. Should be chaff. Nice. Smart devs. We love to see it. Boom. So they knew from the start that this was basically a suicide mission. Any Goken tips? Actually, yeah, be sure you save meter so that when they jump in, you can immediately EX Tatsu. EX Tatsu with him is one of the best anti-airs in the whole game. So definitely use that constantly. It's like broken good. All right, we're going to Stinger Missile our boy over here one more time. Hopefully the last time. What does he have to say about all this?
So Naomi used Fox dye to take her revenge on you.
Yeah, but she said she wasn't the one who made the decision to use it. According to her, it was just one part of this operation.
If this goes all the way up to Campbell, it might not be so easy to get that vaccine. Oh well, forget about it.
Plot twists are so... Yeah, dude, they're fucking great. All of them are. All right, last one, so we can finally stop this fucking launch. The launch has been stopped.
No, why?
That was the opposite of what I was trying to do. What the fuck?
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief.
That's why he was asking me so many times about another way to activate it.
Thanks to Fox dye.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine. To me, their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
me, dear brother.
The whole fucking time.
Liquid, how the... You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Metal Gear is hell, Mecca.
That's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Good thing is, we still have our gas mask. So this will help us out for a while. I gotta tell you though, the first time I ever got to that part on stream, the way that Campbell says you've been talking to and then it turns out to be him, I was actually genuinely really surprised by that. I did not expect that.
I'm opening the door.
That was actually shocking. The first time around. You see him run across the front there? Me just shook as fuck. Isn't this game fucking great, you guys? Everything I'm doing just proves how fucking great this game is. Like, it holds up so well.
Did you like my sunglasses?
About to change my name.
Weapon at your own, brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And
At least he said it.
quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following
Blackwood.
orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the ArmsTech president and decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Die.
Fox Die? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox
Another
Die's
spy.
program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder. Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox
Seriously,
Die's
he just had 9 bombs dropped on him.
Oh well, it
Plot-wise.
doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Die vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Armstech President and Decoy Octopus were killed by Foxdie, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything
The
was
soy
done so
genes.
that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born?
Yes.
But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah!
Yeah. The amount of soy. That was the most soy he's ever spewed. Yeah.
Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
Oh, he's power tripping hard. He is using Metal Gear purely as a penis extension right now. A penis extension.
How do I stop it?
Raid Shadow Legends. That's not how we stop it, by the way. They're not a sponsor. Let me just make that clear. Imagine if I pause the game. Hey guys, you know how we stop it? By downloading Raid Shadow Legends. Download it right now on your mobile device. Don't do that. Joke, by the way. Welcome on in, Faye, by the way. Metal Gear. We finally get to fight it. Well, he needs to hold on. I have my finger put up. I'm like, I gotta take this, dude. Liquid, give me a second. I gotta take this.
The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like
Welcome on in, Faye. We always love having you around. The OGest of OGs. Outside of Gavin.
and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes?
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors, do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded.
Yeah, try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So that will stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it'll open up. Rex's armor...
You have a fever, right? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope you feel better soon. I dealt with that back in late August. It was fucking miserable. So I feel you.
First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a Stinger missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. I like to think of it as a character flaw.
A character flaw.
Complete without some type of character flaw, don't you think?
I guess so. I owe you one, Otacon.
Why is it not moving? Oh, he hasn't even. Okay. Alright, so obviously we need our stinger. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna move close, because the closer you are, the easier it is to hit this. Fuck. Yeah, the missiles can't go super close in. So you're actually fine if you just do that. You don't get hit by that though. That does a shit ton of damage. Yeah, see what I mean? He really went for that 3 times in a row. Ooh, okay. What a fucking tool. Alright, guns. The duel. Guns the duel. Okay, now we need these rations. That was lucky as fuck, holy shit. I know, Faye. I love that. That was one of my favorite first plays I've ever done on this stream. Ever. Look how much we've improved since that playthrough, though. So much.
Did that do it?
Let's go. Our fucking boy Gray Fox is here.
Gray Fox. The name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat. So it is you. You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
This scene is fucking awesome. PlayStation fucking won, by the way. I just like to point that out.
Fox, why? What do you want from me? I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me. Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you. Naomi? You're the only one who can stop her. No, I can't. Why? Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too.
There's so many twists.
That I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother. Fox, from the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving. Fox!
This is our boy right here. He risked it all. Ooh. Oh Jesus, lost his arm though.
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Forgot their names are wild, yeah.
Wrong is that exoskeleton of yours. Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
don't.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox, can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
No! No, I can't do it.
If you try to shoot, he says that.
It's no good. I can't do it. No, I can't do it. Taken from the battle. Neither truly alive. I can't do it. Nor truly dead. No, I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it. Light. But soon it will finally. No good. I can't do it.
This is fucked up.
Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always
Marquito said.
what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Foolish man! He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Now we're just shooting him in the cockpit. You can't get under him though, because he'll stomp on you. God damn it, I gotta stop getting hit by that. Yeah, see what I mean? Dude. That was fucking dead on shot right there. Okay. There's like no way to avoid these. Yeah, there's no way to avoid them if you're that far away. Okay. Fuck yes. That was close.
Snake! I'll crush you into dust!
Yeah, that was fucking last hit right there, baby. Fucking huge. How many more plot twists are there gonna be? Let's find out. At least 6. Hey. If you're keeping count, it's got to be at least that much already. Easy. Campbell being in on it, Naomi being in on it, Master being Liquid.
You're still alive.
Gray Fox killing Naomi's parents.
You still live. Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were.
The PAL key is actually activating it instead of deactivating it.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I
Oh, 100%. He's an incel.
get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and
Him and his recessive ass genes.
world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie. So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well,
Got a point.
I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny.
He's probably talking about the guy I Stinger missiled 5 times to get him out of my way. L'enfant terrible.
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
The super baby method. Holy shit.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then
At this point, everybody in 1998 was like,
they transferred the clones to someone's uterus.
what is happening?
Intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all of the recessive genes.
The soy genes, as we've already covered this.
Before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare.
I like this footage.
Thanks to Father's
Yeah.
DNA, they were able to identify more than
Exactly, Faye. In conclusion, Liquid was a soy fetus.
strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation special forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
Can we get an interview with some of these people to see how this footage came about?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Real video.
Human experiments.
Yeah, where did they get that footage anyway?
1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon.
Another twist, dude. What the fuck?
First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes, they too are our brothers and sisters.
So the genome soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs.
Oh, we will be playing the other ones. Don't worry about that. MGS2 is coming up very, very soon.
That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the
2 is my personal favorite one.
We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature,
In fact.
family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation.
I have it right here.
Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you.
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours.
She didn't die.
You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a PDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Yeah, so if they don't want the Metal Gear anymore, what are they going to do to this place?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is
Nice detail. He's missing the shirt.
Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear,
Blow the whole
he's going
place.
to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty.
That's the Secretary of Defense.
This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Looks like Abe Lincoln.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
President is a busy man.
Yeah, he does look like Abe Lincoln.
Complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's
Goddamn.
dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike.
This is the most anime fight ever. Two brothers with the exact same fighting style.
You stole everything.
Fucking
from
awesome.
me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death.
Jesus.
If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end.
What a pervert.
If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you.
Dude, you're wasting so much fucking time. Holy shit. Yeah, you gotta be careful about that. Bitch. Look the way he runs, dude. It's so fucking... It's so fucking ridiculous. Yeah, just do one punch to like see if he's gonna dodge, and if he does, then you just move. Yeah, like there, you just move. Let me back up. Jesus, that was so loud. Bitch.
It's going to blow!
Interrupted, bitch. Ooh, let's go. Oh, God. Yeah, of course they're both shirtless. Step on his hand, dude. Oh, what the fuck? He stepped on mine. You gotta do these dirty tactics, Snake. Dead. Yeah, hate to see it. I actually had that in the bag. I just fucked it up. I told you it's the most anime fight ever, dude. The same fighting styles. Everything. Oh, what? It gives you more time if you restart. Did you see that? It gives you more time. Oh, we're beating his fucking ass this time. Yeah. If you see him dodge, you just move. Like there, you just move. The way that he just runs. The way that he just runs, dude. It's so stupid. Yeah.
Nice shot! What's wrong, Snake?
Oh, what the fuck?
What's wrong, Snake?
Oh my god, that was so horseshit. Interrupted.
It's going to blow! What's wrong, Snake?
Yeah. See, you guys are gonna learn this. Hey, what's up, Delmar? Looks like both want to jump down there voluntarily. The thing you guys gotta learn about me is I have a bad habit of making things as hard as they can possibly be for no fucking reason. Like that's my thing. It's not even voluntary, but it always happens. See, look at this. Like I'm already doing worse than the first time. Okay, good start here. Good start. Good start. And then back up.
Nice shot! What's wrong, Snake?
Just flip him over, dude.
What's wrong, Snake?
Oh my god. Okay. Oh, okay. That was good. That was good. He also obviously does more damage than me. Yeah, I think I'm dead this time as well. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah. I knew as soon as I threw that punch. This actually is the longest this has ever taken me. It's usually only 2 tries. But you see, the way it works with me is it's either one and done or it's a slog. There is no in between. The start of that was great, but then I got way too close to him. Okay. You can't get close to him. Okay, that was still pretty good. I'm just fucking jabbing him, dude.
Nice shot. Better hurry. It's going to blow.
Oh, Jesus. Come on, dude. That fucking tackle. That tackle is the main thing. I love how they give him invincibility as soon as he gets up. Don't you just love that? That's right, bitch. Jesus. Fucking destroyed.
Meryl.
By the way, we had like 20 seconds to spare. It would have already blown up. Boom. Hit him with the fucking boom.
Snake, is that you? Snake.
Hey, appreciate that, Akito.
Thank God.
Or Akito.
Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Pixelated kisses, best ones. True.
Made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something.
Very true, Pink.
During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
Otacon.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But...
Unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of
Giga Chad.
okay?
He has ascended.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Giga Chad.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his
Otacon? No.
To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Oh, you're not even gonna catch her?
Meryl.
Nice. Yeah, there you go. Sorry to say.
Snake.
Meryl. It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way.
Come on.
Too bad.
Come on, dude. They really had to say that.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up. Hurry. Looking good, Snake.
Damn, she grabbed that vest fast as fuck. Yeah, it is very wholesome. Otacon and Snake's relationship is very wholesome.
Hurry!
Oh.
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera. Damn, no keys. All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in.
All right.
Fire that machine gun with your weapon button. Shoot him, Snake.
Oh my god, I forgot about that explosive barrel. I should have just shot that shit from the beginning. I always forget about stuff like that. That it even works. This is very low HP to be doing this on. Yeah, let me handle this, dude. Let me handle this. God, I love this fucking music. Yeah, like here are the barrels.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path. Okay, Snake, let's
I already did, dude. I got you. Like anybody that says this is not one of the best soundtracks ever, you're just lying to yourself.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
These guys just won't die. This is really low HP. Oh, not again.
It's not over yet. Liquid.
It's a possibility for sure. Like, I think I'm probably dead here. Yeah. Okay. This is literally the end of the game, by the way. I just took too much damage in the beginning.
Hurry!
Okay. Yeah, I forgot they actually take all of your other stuff here.
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera. Damn, no keys.
That's what I wanted to do.
All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in.
Oh, this was a horrible idea. This was a horrible idea, dude.
Hurry, get in.
Watch this. That's when you choke him out, dude. Alright. I'm gonna do it to this guy too. Watch this, watch. Oh my god. Alright, just gonna mash. Oh my god, dude. I'm a fucking agent of chaos, Snake. My man said I'm snapping all their necks tonight, boys. Let's go. Alright, let's actually do this pseudo serious this time. Just stay over where she goes.
Damn, a surveillance camera. Damn, no keys. All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in.
Okay, explosive barrel.
Fire that machine gun with your weapon. Snake, hold on.
Alright, get us out of here. That's a better start. Still not great, but it's a better start. Just go straight for the barrels here. Don't waste any time. Just some 2012 PewDiePie shit. Talking about barrels. You know what I'm talking about.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
I did.
Hey, Snake, let's go.
A rush of cataloged memories. It's true, dude. My man said, barrels, what are you doing? And he said that every goddamn video from years on end.
Snake, clear a path.
Got him. That's good.
You did it, Snake.
Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet. Liquid.
Oh, that was Omega Soy from him right there.
Look, Snake, daylight. We're gonna crash.
That could not have been any closer, I'm not gonna lie. You know, we just did that to keep it interesting. Is it hot in here, dude? Whew. That was so easy.
Meryl, are you okay?
Oh yeah, he was hacking for sure. He was definitely toggling.
Little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
Shut off the toggles.
No good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake!
What, this guy does not fucking die. Holy shit. Look what finally got him. Yeah, the fucking die. My man willed him into the grave.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Well, let's go.
I was able to get into contact with the president.
Actually, Kenshiro. Or Light.
All of it. It was all the
Yagami.
Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base.
Fuck yes.
Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you.
Washington isn't that stupid. True and real. I love Washington.
You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data.
Hell yeah.
As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi,
How long do we have left, you bitch?
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Tell me how long I have.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you. Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is.
Yeah, she definitely danced around that question really hard. Couldn't give us a damn solid answer.
I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life.
Typical.
But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest.
Yeah, we got the Liquid answer.
The most we can say
He
about
lasted
DNA
about a
is that
night.
it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on,
By the way, we're about to find out Snake's real name.
live.
Not joking, we actually are.
Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Mm-hmm. Very true. Akito, very true.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself.
Character development, dude.
Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah,
Imagine if he was like, well, not you, but somebody else.
someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay.
That's his real name.
So where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life.
Then back to Killing
Spring
Machine.
here soon.
For us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
Look at this dude. He turned into a complete romantic.
Like this new life.
Come on.
Hey, appreciate that, Jordan. 9 months, baby. Yeah, why she gotta cling on to him like that, though? This is a fucking masterpiece of a game. It really is, though. PS1, 1990 fucking 8. Holy shit. In the 1980s, there were more than 60,000 nuclear warheads in the world at all times. The total destructive power amounted to 1 million times that of the Hiroshima A-bomb. In January 1993, START 2 was signed and the United States and Russia agreed to reduce the number of deployed strategic warheads. However, as of 1998, there still exists 26,000 nuclear warheads in the world. New tag color? Yeah, dude, black tag. Let's go. Oh, I love that they end the game with the first thing you heard of him swimming up to the... God, what a fucking masterpiece. Unbelievable. I'm giving it up. So great, man. Yeah, they actually mapped out all the levels with Legos. So they actually built giant Lego sets to model the levels from the top down. It's really cool, the making of. Yes, Gavin, yes. Yeah, this was the first game that showed me, like, how cinematic certain games can be, because the only other game I knew that was as cinematic as this at the time was Final Fantasy VII when I was growing up. Ocarina of Time and Final Fantasy VII were kind of there, but this one just blew those out of the water in terms of just being a really cinematic, well-written, beautifully choreographed and like scripted, blocked, everything, man. Just an amazing game. Love these shots too to end it. These shots of Alaska. Seriously, Wood, seriously. Yeah, it's one of the most impressive PS1 games out there, period. I can't name another more impressive one. The only one that comes close is Silent Hill 1. No, Final Fantasy VII comes close, but it just doesn't, it's not based in reality like this is. Although there's a lot of ridiculous stuff in this, at the end of the day, it's about nuclear warheads, war, you know, genetics, a lot of themes that were relevant at the time in terms of scientific research and where things were going, like what was moral and what wasn't moral to do research in terms of science, and just a really, to this day, just a super relevant and very poetic game in a lot of ways. Tifa's real, if only. And the credit songs on these are always so gorgeous too. You never skip these credits. Look how many times Kojima's name is on the credits for this, by the way. You'll see him like 4 times in every category. See, they even had a USA research unit just to make sure they got all the terminology correct. For Metal Gear Solid 2, they hired a military coordinator to teach them how soldiers like clear rooms and shit, so that they had a really accurate representation of how they look for you if they know that you're in a room. It's actually crazy. Like all the hand symbols that they use, like the hold or this, all those they got from the military advisor. Yeah, they went above and beyond for 2. See, this is what I'm talking about. The genius of Kojima. You guys, if people are uninitiated or people don't know about Kojima, it's time to learn. This is one of this guy has been putting out the best of the best games that are coming out of this entire fucking industry for well over 2 decades at this point. I'm telling you, it gets no better. You guys will be blown the fuck away by 2. I know, imagine if he got a chance to play, or imagine if he got a chance to make Silent Hill, dude. Holy shit, that would have been so great. They did this whole game on 2 700 megabyte CD-ROMs, by the way.
Allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life, and then live.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out.
The only surviving member, Ocelot.
The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
So there's a third brother, and he's the president. It's so amazing how much they packed into 2 tiny ass storage units, and nowadays we can't play a Call of Duty game unless we put aside 500 gigs. Codename Leopard. Hey, that's not bad. We got the bandana. That's infinite ammo, baby. At least I didn't get codename fucking Elephant again. Yeah, because modern games, all they do is they just make gigantic fucking spaces, like open world games with tons of like dead empty space that does nothing but, you know, artificially expand your game size. What I love about Kojima is that nothing goes in unless it's necessary. He does not fuck around. He doesn't put filler in. Nothing gets said. Nothing gets put in. No detail is glossed over. Everything is important. It's like a house of cards, and if you take one card off, the whole game falls apart. But it's a perfectly crafted house of cards, and this game is a fucking masterpiece. I think everybody would agree. This is fucking amazing. I've yet to meet a single person playing this for the first time that was not genuinely impressed by the amount of detail. This is now a 24-year-old game. This game's old enough to fucking drink, and it's still impressive like that. That's crazy.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago.
Appreciate that, Pink. So all I got is to give it one last round of applause. And there's a reason why. By the way, check this out. I want to show you guys the VR training. This is Snake's training before he went on this mission. Look how cool this is.
Impressive, Snake.
Look at this. This is so fucking cool, man. So you get to play through his VR training. You hear that robotic voice telling you impressive, Snake, and these are all the different training exercises he's doing to get ready for Shadow Moses. This is so fucking cool, man.
Impressive, Snake.
See what I mean? That's there's a reason why that's my sub sound. You can just see everything is blocked out like this. Yeah, no, you're right. There's an entire bonus disc called VR Missions, and it's a whole CD full of extra missions like this. Look at that. You can even see the little light trails on the floor. Watch that. You see them? How the light trails go around? It's like Tron or some shit. See that? You can just see all the, you know, digital atmosphere in the background. Really cool.
Impressive, Snake.
What is the Ape Escape 3 Snake missions? Yeah, that's fucking awesome too. Yeah, you can save your VR mission data separately than your standard game data. But yeah, I think I actually have VR missions installed on this PS3, but let me check. But yeah, this has, this disc here has got Metal Gear Solid 2, 3, and Peace Walker, which was a PSP exclusive game. This is one of the best collections worth owning right here. It's done extremely well. All titles remastered in high definition, designed by Hideo Kojima. Now, the trophies are whatever the fuck. I don't really care about trophies, but this is a great collection to own, and it's still really cheap. Yeah, VR Missions was a download code. I do have it. It's right here. Yeah, over 300 virtual reality missions, from complex murder mysteries to battling giant genome soldiers. Like, who, even back then, was making another entire game with 300 extra missions just because they couldn't put it in the main game? Like, they didn't even have enough space for all the VR missions they wanted to put on it. Fucking crazy. This is the Japanese version. But yeah, I don't even have anything more to say about that game. It's a fucking masterpiece. I don't have to say it. You heard it many times. But that being said, hey, first of all, Pink and Wood, you guys have literally been here since like the second I clicked start streaming. So I seriously appreciate that. And Faye, Gavin, Dr. Red, Jordan, everybody else. Wow, beautiful. What do you mean? The background and everything. But yeah, that was just a fucking masterpiece of a game. Anytime I go back to play it, I've played it several times on stream now. I think that's the third. I still always enjoy it just like the first time. And you know, 2 is more of it, even more. Now 3, I have to admit, I don't like 3 as much as 1 or 2, but 3 is still a great game. But either way, hey, I appreciate you guys hanging out. I hope everybody had a good time. I'm going to go visit some friends for some early Christmas celebration today, so I will probably not be live. If I come back and I have plenty of energy, I might be, but we'll see. But I will be back on Wednesday night for sure. We're going to do a long-ass fucking stream Wednesday night, and we're going to hit back on some Death Stranding. And if we're not feeling Death Stranding, we're going to pop in Metal Gear Solid 2, and we're going to play it, because I fucking love 2. It's probably my favorite one. Look at that artwork, dude. It's fucking awesome. You can see an older Snake and someone else. Who is that? Hey, I appreciate it. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Have a great rest of the night. Oh yeah. If you're feeling it, I do have a Discord. We've got about 65 people in there. If you'd like to join us, we'd love to have you. But if not, that's A-okay too. I know a lot of people don't like to join people's Discords willy-nilly. But either way, you guys have a great rest of the night, and I will talk to you probably Wednesday night. Goodbye.